Greetings, my excellent friends. This doesn't feel real. Baldur's Gate is just like I feel like I was born streaming this game at this point. Yes, there are games I've streamed longer than this one. 14, Throne of Lies, even. Like, it's only half a year, not a full year, but still. With those games, you know, there's a difference in how they're not meant to finish, but this one is. But it's just taken so long to get there that it didn't started to not feel like it would. But yeah, this is going to be the last Baldur's Gate stream. I can guarantee that, because it'll go as long as it needs to in order to mail that in. I mean, I say that might actually be done before I would normally finish, but I don't expect it will be short with how long it takes me to do things, especially with the full epilogue. I assume there's a lot of conversations to have. Anyway, yes, I did post in my Go Live notification that I'm not streaming tomorrow or Sunday. That's a new development in the last 24 hours, basically. My original plan was, okay, so tomorrow, Saturdays are pretty short streams anyway, so I will cancel tomorrow if I go over time, and I'll probably do it if I don't. And then Sunday, either way, would be a usual 6 hour. But my girlfriend asked, because there's a public holiday this Monday, if we could spend the Sunday together instead of the Saturday night like we normally do, which would mean even earlier than normal. So rather than changing it around to a shorter stream on Sunday, I basically couldn't stream on Sunday. So that, okay, well, if that's the case, I don't really want the larger day to be Saturday if I've got a solid chance of being really tired after Baldur's. Well, I'll just call this weekend off, and then that works well with Sea of Thieves anyway, because Sea of Thieves has nothing on this weekend, but it does have a community weekend event next week, so I would want to be playing on those particular 2-3 days quite a bit. So I'll just do that. Also, there's no sign of any fix to the end of Monkey Island, so I don't know how long it's going to take before I can go back and finish that off. As recent as 2 days ago, people are still commenting saying I still can't finish this. So there's none of that to go back to, which is the other reason I wanted to keep the days open for Sea of Thieves. At this point, I have no idea when I'll be able to finish that. They can't just leave it broken forever, because new players will show up and want to finish that. Like, it's not even old. It's less than a year old. They have to fix it. But anyway, yeah. So just as far as weekday streams, between now and Dawn Trail coming out, there's an adventure game or two, like the kind of short one that probably lasts 3 streams, 4 streams max, that's on my radar. So I will probably fit one of those in, but I am going to take a bit of time, just because it's as good a moment as any for some recharge, and I refuse to start anything else major right before Dawn Trail, because I don't know whether I'm going to dedicate half my streaming week to Dawn Trail or all of it. So whether you see nothing else until I'm finished with the MSQ or not, I don't know. But the easiest way to determine that is after I've made room for Dawn Trail, because I don't want to have to squeeze things. So yeah, after tonight, the latest I'll be streaming next will be Saturday the 15th, so a week from now. But I might come back on the Friday or the Wednesday, depending on stuff up. But I'm probably going to take the Tuesday off. Why are you beeping? Did Baldur's Gate just update or something? Starting game, Baldur's Gate 3, launching, running install script, Microsoft VC redistributable. Why is it doing that? That was very weird. I don't know. Well, it's starting now. God, wouldn't that be amazing for the game to just break on the last one? Yeah. In terms of what comes next for me doing single-player streams, by the way, once Dawn Trail is either finished or has settled into a schedule such that I have space, basically, because it depends on, do I want to keep playing Sea of Thieves a lot or not? Possibly not. There's going to be a new season at some point in a couple months with content I want to play, but it's entirely possible I'll just, stop streaming Sea of Thieves for a while and then I'll have space for something else. I picked up Persona 5 Royal for my birthday, solely for the idea of I will stream this at some point. So that's on the table. There's also the whole Kingdom Hearts coming to Steam thing. I'm not sold that I will necessarily want to buy that, but that might be a case of, hey, if you want that to be next, if someone wants it badly enough to buy me 1.5 and 2.5, I will take that and stream it. Because that would be a fun one to do, but I would probably default to Royal on account of having bought it, rather than buying something else and delaying the one I already bought. If the choice was between those two and nobody was deciding to sway me in favor of Kingdom Hearts with their own money. Those are probably the two most likely things that could be the next single-player thing I do. Unless 1.5 plus 2.5 launches really cheap. I don't expect that. Because, like, that would be it would be good to do that because the launch would put more eyes on it, whereas there's, like, nothing special drawing people to watch Persona 5 Royal right now. But, that one's affordable. But either way, we've had months and months of Western RPGs, so we should go back to Japan for a while, basically. Oh my god, everything is really quite messy here. You ready, Minsk?
You have made some fine friends along your way. Minsk and Boo are honored to be counted among them.
Now.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I considered that. I was when I was picking things up for my birthday, but Reload was like an order of magnitude more expensive than Royal, and I'm also not sure how I want to consume Persona 3. Because Reload and Portable are going to end up being, I guess, the two experiences to have. Although I guess Reload's the one you want to do first. You'd be interested in seeing 3 again? Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for that too if I didn't have to pay for it, but I'm not at this stage putting anything down, so it's something to think about over the next month or so, once we get different things like what the actual Steam prices will be for Kingdom Hearts and how quickly it'll take for them to go on sale. Realistically, once I've settled into a Dawn Trail routine and I'm looking at what to do next, then I will float that and be like, hey, here are the options. Here's the one that I will do of my own volition, and here are the ones that I will do if somebody wants to shout it. And then I'll just lay that on the table and we'll do what we end up doing. I think that's a fair way. Huh? Like, oh, that's concerning, Rob. But yeah, as for June, there's a couple of adventure games that I got a few months ago and was considering doing on the weekends, but then Sea of Thieves happened and I was just not wanting to distract from that. So those might fill weekday slots between now and Dawn Trail, both coming out and probably the first week of Dawn Trail, because I wouldn't necessarily jump straight in on the early access when everybody else is doing that too. A freelancer campaign when you are only allowed one thing in your inventory and it's a full-length katana. Like, okay, that sounds interesting, but that also sounds like it's not going to last very long. Good luck, though. Anyway, we have some actual Speak with Deads here. That's interesting.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Louis Morel, loyal servant of the Absolute.
How did you die?
Fighting last of City Watch.
Who were you before you became a slave to the Absolute?
Nobody. Another worker. Another automaton.
What?
Soon to lose job to Steel Watch.
He doesn't sound like he looks. He looks like, you know, a regular citizen who's been mistreated and enslaved and radicalized. But he sounds like a fucking crypt keeper. I know he's dead, but it's more than that. Like, dead gives you the echo noise, right? But you take that away, and you've still got a dude who is talking like this. For no reason. You even take away the sort of like sluggish tone, because that's the other thing Speak with Dead does. It makes you sound like in my voice. If I was in Speak with Dead, you would add echo, and I would talk like this, right? So you take that away from him, and he would then sound like this, but he would still sound a bit, you know, even without the slow talk and the echo. Anyway. Why did you join this? Were you tadpoled, or were you brainwashed the conventional way?
Joining, not my choice. But I wanted to matter.
Oh, buddy. Did you find your purpose in the end?
You are my purpose.
What?
Your failure gives my death meaning.
But I haven't failed.
The spell's power when
It's also a dead flaming fist.
the corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you see where the nether brain went?
Huge shadow rising,
Oh no, not the shadow rising.
covering all transformation, chaos, illithids everywhere.
Does that mean we're gonna have to go out into the wasteland and one of our buddies is gonna have to fall through a door? Who are you, though?
Cleric Ilmata,
Oh, you poor fucker. Who killed you?
illithid, one of many,
Why do you still have a brain?
many.
Where'd you come from?
Borders, gate,
No shit.
flaming fist, reserve.
I was hoping for a bit of a backstory there. Alright, well. I mean, I know how to get to the brain, I just follow the linear path. But how many illithids are there?
Enough to keep survivors from leaving and rescuers from entering.
The spell's power.
Fall back! Fall back!
Geordie?
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to balk, and the rumors be true. Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
I tell you what, I'm bloody tired of this dialogue lag cutting off the end of sentences. Gives him reason to pause. It goes away and comes back, and I'm really sad that it's decided to come back for the end. All I can tell you is read the subtitles while it's moving and try to catch whatever the last word is, because I can't really fill it in when the game's barreling on with the next line either. You can do a strength check. If you leave now, the brain will kill you anyway. You may as well fight with me. Intimidation, join us or I will set the Mind Flayer on you. Deception, the Mind Flayer is my thrall. Fight with us and we'll defeat the brain together. This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us. Yeah, this Mind Flayer is a Githyanki prince who deserved way better than this, but I'm not letting my girlfriend go squiddish. Oh, fuck.
Run, friends! Run!
Well, that didn't work. Probably for the best. They're not going to be very helpful anyway. Since they can't fucking avoid running into the fire, I certainly wouldn't want to do an MMO raid with them. Yeah, to be clear, I would probably still have inspiration if it wasn't for that. Although, I am, as much as it was useless, I do think it was cool that I nat 20'd the 99 DC. I know it didn't actually change anything, but that was a good moment. To use my last bit of inspiration to nat 20 the 99 DC, that's pretty cool. If we had kept one, we wouldn't have had that. Hey there, civilians. Well, that was fucking rude.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Now this is my happy place.
Let's have a look.
What the hell was that?
Been a hot minute, but still alive. Keep it up and best of luck this stream. This is a drive by Dono as I am off to work.
Oh. I don't have a record. It has been okay. It has been so long since someone has used that method. Frosty, there you go. Thank you very much. It has been so long since somebody has used that method to give me money that I forgot what that sound effect meant. Hang on, let me bring up the actual details. Nice, well that's very kind. Thank you for the 30, I appreciate that.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
And there you go, a gift sub as well. Send that sent around. Frosty comes in, drops 30. Well, no, he elaborated. He elaborated. Yeah, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I figured I should let you know that if that's a game you're interested in not spoiling, we're in the, like, actual legitimate end game. Like, the last few minutes. Well, last couple hours. So, be aware of that if that's something that matters to you. If it isn't, no worries. But yeah, we're always happy to have you here, and especially appreciate the support. That's real nice that you did that on the last day of the game too, because like this is a momentous stream for us. I know it's part of the meme. All right, well, you run away. I will be around streaming other things in future weeks. Taking a bit of time off after this, but yeah, by the end of the month we'll be getting a new Final Fantasy XIV expansion, so that'll be... You're allowed to pick things up in the mission. Oh, okay. I thought your challenge run was that you could only have a katana and nothing else, as in, like, you couldn't even pick up rat poison or knife.
I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in.
That's interesting. Why is it interactable?
I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in.
Because,
Making me sweat.
or can we shoot it? It doesn't have HP, so no, we can't. But what is its point? Perhaps it's for littlies? Off the top of our heads, we do not have a way in that is super obvious here.
Let's get going.
That's another way that you weren't aware of. What, this this wall? I guess it's, yeah, I guess it's for the small. I guess it's for, like... Or wind walk or something. I don't really like those entrances just because I don't think that their, input requirements are worth what they give you. Like, you either have to only put... You either have to split the party or spend way too many resources shrinking everybody down to the point where it works. So I pretty much never take those entrances. If Windwalk was a ritual spell, I'd do it.
Waiting.
But it's not, is it?
Certainly waiting.
It is. Congrats, you don't get a level 6 anymore today. Anyway, what we have...
Someday I will sit down.
Keep telling yourself that, Jahira.
La la la.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The elemental isn't coming with us, but... There's also that there. What was that? Is that a jump path that I missed? Might have been.
Time to press ahead. Never a dull moment.
Well, let's go this way. Hey, bud.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Well, those eyes were certainly gone for. Whew. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's so far away. Literally.
Fuck yes.
Go on.
What must be done?
You must get closer so that you can jump.
To glory, or glory.
I'm gonna make this come to me. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, eat balls!
At the ready.
Really?
On the hunt.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of
I'd like to, but everything sucks.
Oh my word. Jimmy on the go.
No better moment.
Fine, bring your friends. Jesus Christ. So what can we do with you? Many things. So that's permanent for you, but you can give it to other people?
People. And how did you come to have so many friends?
Hi, I'm doing an endgame. You just have a lot of buttons to press. Go with... Oh, I see. That's not going to work because of the... Yeah. Well, go down here then. Ah! Oh, that is nice. And you can bonus action as well. You didn't mean to stream tonight? You set up a sit-stand desk and wanted to make sure it was set up for audio. Yeah, okay, but how did that accidentally turn into a stream? Or a force tunnel? What's that one? Also turn into a displacer beast? You know, I don't see force tunnel. Or is that in the bonus actions? Ah. Mind Sanctuary depleted. Oh, this turn.
I won't give in.
Alright, he's pretty good. Oh, hello.
Well, so much for peace.
What about the end quiet? Do you get some of that? So how long did you stream for in this doomed run? You continued Shadow of the Tomb Raider because you felt bad. Yeah. Let's think. I've never streamed by accident, but I have streamed, I believe, like 3 times total on like wrong days. And that was like when I first got into Hitman, I did a couple bonus streams because I was like, I actually want to play Hitman more than I want to do whatever I'm doing off stream, right? Like, and that's rare for me, you know. Like, I enjoy streaming, but I'm very much segmented person of, you know, on a day off, I will play something else, and I will not have to, you know, have to behave socially, you know. Like, it's I don't know, but it was like this game is so novel that I would have more fun doing that and overclocking my social battery than I would doing whatever the hell else I was doing at the time. I don't remember. So that happened a couple times. And then this year, basically for the opposite reason, there was a Monday where I streamed Sea of Thieves for like 1 hour. I think it was 2 hours, because there was a piece of content that I was unable to finish the night before, purely because other players were assholes. Like, we would have gotten it done in the time we had if we weren't blocked off by the existence of other humans who had no idea what we were doing and just wanted to be in the play. So no, I've not had that happen to me. I've not been doing my text. I do think OBS's biggest issue that they've never fixed is the fact that streaming and recording are right next to each other. I think streaming in particular, the streaming button on OBS, what it needs is some kind of louder visual than what it is. I think it should just like glow or something when you're streaming. There should be like a big green light. Even if it's something as simple as like a big green light when you're streaming and a big red light when you're recording on the button that says, hey, this button is on. And then you would you'd get used to that. If you glanced over at OBS and you saw that there was a green glow in the corner, then you know you're broadcasting to the world. Nobody would ever make that mistake, because as soon as you clicked the button, you'd be like, oh shit, green! And you would turn it off. And sure, there'd be like a 0.5 of a second stream that people would ask about, but it would happen so quick that nobody would get disrupted by it. And you would end up awkwardly streaming for an hour because of your mistake. Not that that's a bad thing. I think that's kind of funny. And you know, well done for doing that. I hope it was still enjoyable. But yeah, I think OBS should have that as a thing. And I mean, if people didn't like having a green glow on their screen, then you can toggle it off, but I wouldn't. I'd love that security. Whenever I use OBS for recording purposes, I'm always incredibly careful on the button I press. Like, I check it 3 times. I'm always like, I know I'm not live. Am I? I'm not live? Not live? Cool. Okay.
Butt kicking, for goodness! Who is not?
Are you able to shoot them from here? Yeah? Damn! Okay, this ain't too bad then. In fact, I don't think these guys even got to have turns.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
That was just annoying, because how far away that one was.
Moving in.
I'm more bothered on principle than on actual threat.
Anything of use?
Demon Dragon... not here today? Or here today? I was gonna ask if you came in on the raid whether you followed me talk about the rest of my June plans or not, but depends on whether you were lurking or not. Well, it's in the Discord message anyhow. The main change is that I'm not streaming this weekend, so like tomorrow and Sunday I'm away, but that's mostly due to a schedule shift with my girlfriend. And we're not sure at this point what the next main single-player game will be. I'm not going to commit to one until after Dawn Trail. There's an adventure game or two that I might play in the meantime. But those are short. But what I'll probably do after Dawn Trail is up and running is, once I know I have space to start something new, if not, then I'll wait till I finish Dawn Trail, but I'll lay out the options, and some of those options will be, hey, I own this, and if we go with it, then I'll just stream it. And the other options will be, here are the things that I'd be willing to stream next, but I don't own, so these only happen if someone is willing to either gift it or a couple of people pull the money together for it. But I'll make sure there's... an option or two that don't require that. The main one in my head now is Persona 5 Royal, because I did grab that for my birthday. Well, the adventure games I have on hand for June are ones that I have already picked up. One of them was actually offered to me as a key, and I said I will take it, but I don't know when I can fit it in. And they were like, yeah, that's okay. So I was like, cool. Well, if we're cool on that, then yeah. So it would be good to play that one. You cannot multi-stream on mobile. Oh, right, because everything you own broke. I said that with glee. I'm sorry that happened. And now we have actual enemies. We have an Inquisitor of the Absolute and a Mind Flayer, as well as one of these dregs.
To arms! Wait, no.
To swords! Actually, to bow and arrow. But you can't blame me for getting rid of your lore-accurate big sword style, because volley is just too good. Fine, have Executioner. Sick of it asking me every time.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
Big Sword has Whirlwind Attack, which is basically melee volley. Yes, but that does have the added issue of having to move him into the spot. I will probably build him for sword the next time I use him, but I don't know whether I would do... certainly in the next time I play this game, I would aim to have 3 different people as my party. What am I doing? I'm just gonna throw fire at the... Who's going next? You. 25? Can I kill you?
Blood follows
Probably
me everywhere.
Do you hear I can if I can't? I can! The weak got culled. How about you? Can I cull more weak? I can! The weak got culled. There's a big ogre over there. And a bunch of goblins. And now his watch is ended. And the water elemental needs to come along. On replay, you accidentally... Oh, you blew up the ladder here. This one. I mean... Yeah, you'd have trouble getting up there without it, true. Going in the front door sucks. I reckon you could live without this ladder though. You could jump up to here.
Is that blood?
But that biggie is non-negotiable.
Never mind.
Not if you can fly. Right, but can your whole party fly? Admittedly, that is yeah. Well, last time you hit the part that got Blue Moon grumbling, and now I'm about to hit the part that made you turn on the ending. As in, I haven't quite reached the part that you don't like yet, but I have reached the part that she doesn't like. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna keep walking through the city. Probably killing everybody I come across. This is very open. It's a good thing, I guess, but... Oh, you just don't like how everything's a fight here? It looks like there's just going to be a miserable amount of very small fights. This... You know what this feels like? This feels like every other... Yeah. This feels like every other RPG's combat system. Every other Western RPG's combats, including Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, where you just go through a dungeon that is, like, full of enemies, and as you walk through it, you just find them and you fight them. Which works because it's real-time with pause. And so, like, your flow isn't interrupted, but here your flow is interrupted to hell.
You point, I punch.
Which is why the game doesn't work like that anywhere else. Oh, so that's... yeah. Well, you know.
still standing, no matter what you heard.
But yeah, things like Barbarian Rage and that, you got not much point in putting on.
Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
No time for mercy. Guess the hero's gonna die. Something happening in there. Some people. Are they gonna turn into illithids as soon as I open this door? They got names, that's weird.
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
Rattle the doorknob. You need to leave. His whole place has fallen down.
Oh, God. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble.
Hold on. We're opening up. Robin, it's a mind flayer.
Oh yeah! Whoops! Just because it's a mind flayer, you think it's a murderer?
Yes. No. No.
That was rude.
Don't question it, Tilly. Just go.
I was like... Yes, they have every reason to be scared of a mind flayer right now. Don't be a smart ass at them. Reassure them. Note to the kitchen staff. From the office of His Grace, Judge Marthius Warman... Wonder what he's into. A humble request to the chef to ensure that henceforth his lunch must always include the finest Sahuagin caviar. Beneath the formal text in small, neat handwriting, P.S. Should the kitchen be unable to source such fine fare on short notice, it may be worth noting that His Honour's palate is unable to identify the difference between Sahuagin eggs and salmon roe. You never clicked the door, you just unlocked it. Well, I imagine that would scare the shit out of them more than letting them open their own door.
Better not be cursed. Bet I can crack that open.
War man. Ah. Fighter of the peace, man. Yes, and then they do the fusion dance and turn into a really long book. There's a spectator here.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Do you still have the... Did we get rid of the... Do we still have the Spectre in a can? I don't know. It might be in the camp chest. It is a big heavy chest. No, it is in a big heavy chest.
Oh, I could go for
Which we would not have kept after we dealt with it. I believe we gave it to the Zents, but then didn't we loot it back off of them? Or did we say we were gonna, but then never actually do that? I did. Right, but then where did it end up? We don't know. Might be in the camp chest.
The work is never done.
Still have the rune powder bomb.
these things have stayed interesting.
There's a search.
Come on, let's go.
It was iron flask. Presuming it was opened out of the chest. There's no such thing by that name here.
Alright, what now?
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
I gave it to Jaheira. This is the first time all game I've used the search feature. Man, I would have used that a lot if I had a thought about it. I bet you it's not new either. I bet you that's been there the whole time and I've just never really thought about using it. Number of times I've looked through this fucking thing. Especially mine. Anyway.
Wanna dance?
No, but I have a funny thing for you to do in a minute.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's a bit further along. Let's not go to it just yet. But
Should mind my step.
it's come this far. Would be a tragedy not to make some sort of use of it. Anyway, me being me, I do want to explore this whole courtyard. Hello, ogre. You're not going to be a friend, are you? No. That's how we say hello here.
Not kicking for goodness.
We seem to have aggroed a lot of wankers, though.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Fewer wankers now. It's hard to find the enemies, and half of them aren't in the combat, yeah.
Do you know? I think we have given offense. Into battle.
Ah, the same thing. Fucking hell. The spectator is in the combat now.
I forever, pal.
Can we get you to drink one of those elixirs, or would that be too... That'd be a bonus action. Yeah, worth it.
In position.
Can you do this from here? No. The thing is, I want to hit the spectator in the fucking eye with it.
Handy.
Well, most of what's near me is dead.
Onward.
That's sort of the issue. It's like, I don't want to drop down there. Could you chuck an ice storm over there, perhaps? No. Did I just throw the Orphic Hammer? Why did I throw the Orphic Hammer? That was meant to be the Dwarven Thrower.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Sometimes the only way out is through. One day I'll catch a break.
Thing is, I deliberately don't want to hit the spectator. Yeah, I don't know what they do with me. Can't reach anyone. Fuck it. Just let people move. Of course, you're gonna summon another 6 nobodies. What's that breath thing again? Listen. Bomb. Oh, what the fuck? That worked way better on the last things. That was alright though. That one's down there now with 1 HP. It's so far away, it fucking had to black screen to figure it out. I skipped the spectator.
Your sacrifice in her name.
Yes, get closer. That's good. Ow, that's less good. You just go... You can't. No one can go anywhere! Ugh. Go there! Drag more tiny wankers into the combat, I guess, and hit that. I mean, I didn't know this fight was there to avoid. Like, we've been approaching people bit by bit and killing small groups. That's what I was expecting to continue. I wasn't expecting the entire courtyard to clump on.
Join us.
I'm glad that's saved. Now, unfortunately, it's just going to be boring for a little bit.
For our glory!
Okay.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's save.
Got it.
Let's get you around here. And let's be stupid. Well, first get angry. Come on, get angry. Now. Remember, canonically, she does not know what this does.
Want to do it?
Ours is actually a little bit tougher than this one. They're probably not really going to fight, though, because I'm going to have Minsk Volley in here. Everyone might die before actual cool is going to happen, but I just think it's the best time to summon him, really. Maybe against the one in the Underdark, but back then it was an actual threat. You actually have... No? There. Right, that was the nearly dead one. Yeah, good.
No choice but to keep going. They're trying me.
Rolled a 38! Yeah, I think I fucking hit him. And Cole the Week's little AoE doing work. Can I shoot anybody from here? I don't think so. Yeah, you. And the week continues to get cold. I do like that. Alright, what are we down to now? We got the Winged Horror, who's about to turn into 17 of them. Can we stop that? Can you stop that? I don't know that you could kill it. Maybe. For max damage. Jahira might be able to help. Jahira? Have you moved yet? No. Could we... Too far? Fuck. I don't know that I want to waste a fly. Oh, she can Misty Step. That's better. She can Misty Step... Where, though? She can't Misty Step here. What's all this not enough space garbage? Does she need to be over the wall? Walk her to the edge.
I go hunting.
First, can you hit from here? No. Second, how far out can you Misty Step? There? What? Doesn't seem like an angle that works. That might be, if we're lucky. Here might be, if we're lucky. It is. Great. But you first. Chill. If we can get you there. You can fly. Yeah.
You still have time to surrender.
Right. It's good. So, what's left? Orpheus has some... Oh my god. Orpheus has some problems up there. We have another one of these. That is... I can't even find it. Up here, I think. Well, we can't deal with that one this turn. Like, way, way up here. Good god. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with all of his friends. And the goblins are chaff. Right, so there isn't actually as much as it looks. Vince can volley the goblin chaff. Actually, do you have any ability to... Yeah, like, way too far. You'd have to, like, somehow leap over there for it. Which you're not gonna do. What's that? That is a chest. Just kill the goblins. It'll make my turn order easier. That's the thing. As good as the volleys are against the spectators, I actually want to kill the little ones. That miss. To get rid of all of the extra shit.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Get them, please. Yeah. So let's get exploded there. Okay. Now it's manageable, or at least it's manageable until the winged horror summons 6 fucking friends. But it's manageable now, theoretically. Guess we could have had him fly, but...
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Well, you tried. How many did he summon? 3? 1? That's different. Okay. Right, so you went over there. Can we kill you, like, with a bonus action? And then keep walking and go fight the other one? Oh, fuck off. Also, that took the... Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Here, just die. I can't make that up. Okay. Spectator used bite on Spectator. They need a 14 to hit. They rolled a 14. Jump! Ow. Now, you boys play nice. That fucker doesn't need a multi-attack. Okay. I have two of these. One of them seems to be better than the other. It's the actual spell. On a short rest? Or is it once? Is it here? No, it's a buff. So we can all do that. The question is whether you can hit this and... Of course you can't!
Quickly.
Little point. You try and get up to this one, I think. Let Orpheus deal with those two. If he can fucking do anything.
Can't even catch my breath.
To glory, or glorious death!
This one's paralyzed. Does that break on hit? Always crits if you're within 3 meters.
Put him up.
Swallow your battle cries.
Where are
fiend,
you
and
two?
wash them
You're
down with steel.
right up there. Can we? That would be a good volley, but I don't see you getting there in time. We should just kill the spectators. What is a spectator? It's not a beast. It's an aberration. Do you have a you have an arrow of aberration? Incineration? Yes. 6 of them. Go, go, go. What? Why did... How did that... What... Whoa. Was that 2? Or did I only have 6 to begin with? Double damage, right. Can we do that twice? No, but close. I realize I created this monster myself, but you know.
Smell blood. Easy as.
We pay for our sins. I have
Soldier.
come to notice that. Do we have anybody in range of a Thawakan? We don't.
Where do I go from here?
Where do I go?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Wobbles for Boo.
Let's just all walk, I guess. There's a book over there. What? Legal notes. Why would you put a book in the most destructible location I've ever seen?
Not but another harvest.
Well, everybody's moved. Let's just...
I think I could go another round.
What now?
wait for them to become more convenient. Or hide behind a corner and climb a ladder. That works too. Bitches. Do not ensnare me and then hide. Okay, you saved. Ankety fuckety. Just hit them. Just hit 75% chance. I don't like that. Still 75%. Fine, just hit and don't miss again.
Become absolute.
God, the black screens. Two swords. If I put you here, can you volley the group up there? Yes. Thank God. Anybody still alive up there? Yeah, you are with 49. Can you hit that? Yes.
Prick thy face, villainous prick.
Alright, just two more. Of course, one of them is super far away and entirely Orpheus's problem, but that's okay. He'll manage. He's good at that shit. apparently that pieced half the party out of combat.
Hello.
Right.
Survival is all that matters. Here goes nothing.
Case 18532, case summary, issue. Whether fireworks seller Avery Sunshall is permitted to obtain an official smoke powder license per Order 14 III in Part 7 of the Dangerous Goods Act, ruling pending official review.
Always the same old song.
Let's just see if Orpheus can solo this. There's Minsk, okay. Don't leave. For the love of God, save against ensnare. Good. Now, O ye fucker of the mothers. Oh, you can actually hit from here. Very good. Let's use the good rays of fire. No?
Stalking.
Oh, stop it! Stop. There we go. Daka, Daka, Daka.
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within?
That was deeply unfun. Holy shit.
Something
yeah, that...
here. I hope.
That does not do what they want it to have done.
If not over, then through.
Which is a shame for the climactic finale. I get the point. I get the intent here. The intent was to create a giant dynamic battle worthy of the situation, and it has a lot of low-level enemies in it because that makes sense, right? The Absolute's army is here raiding. Of course it's full of people that are jokes to you, right? But God, with the system of combat what it is so ill-suited for that exact idea that it is the most tedious thing I could imagine. Like, that was in no way a threat, but, like, the worst part of Baldur's Gate turn-based combat is movement and spatiality, however you'd want to call it, right? We like environmental stuff, but the worst thing a combat can do is have an enemy so far away that you just have to spend a whole bunch of busy work getting into a position where you can attack. It's not tactical, it's just boring. I don't need to loot all these guys. I will look around because I like exploring every inch of the scenery, if that makes sense, but yikes. I don't imagine coming in through here would be very good. Because that would just throw you into the fight as much as anything else. How do you dodge it? Going in through there and sneaking around and up, I guess. Anybody in here? No. Lockpicking impossible. Oh. Okay. But we can get in that way. Huh? Orpheus, are you able to get in there? Yes.
Can't give up now. Let's see what this does.
It's got health.
With haste.
But it's the same set of doors. There's no real reason to want to go that way. The thing is, there's something here.
Don't burn yourself.
Are you able to Dwarven throw that into submission? Yep.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it.
But that doesn't open the
On my way.
path. Is it an illusion? No.
Do not lose.
Well, what the hell is in here? The fact that the map blocks it out says to me that there should be something there, right? Well, that annoys me, but I will continue.
What's inside?
The Inquisitors at least have some stuff. Okay, I think that's the whole courtyard, except for the mystery zone. I don't think I ever did find out what that was. Did I? Let me double check. So I went to here, but I didn't go down that? Rusted iron gate. Can we drop down there? There's another entrance to the other way?
soldier.
Doesn't actually seem jumpable, but probably is from here. Oh. This is shut. I don't remember that being shut last time.
All right.
Is that because somebody hit this? Yes. God, I'd love to press a fast forward button on their goddamn legs right now.
No time to rest.
Evidently.
What path lies before me?
Don't be shy.
Wouldn't consider myself such. Oh, I didn't hit everybody. Everybody fucking gather. Gather. Well, everybody except Orphe. I still can't? Well, then what the hell is that gate? Or do I have to be there? Well, with Baldur's Gate 2, there was a teleport cheat. Enter sewers. Huh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Keep to the shadows. For as long as we can.
At the ready.
And this
Open up.
is not the way. The upper city sewers are not usually found.
Not kicking for goodness!
Bitch, really? Can I shoot him through the fucking gate, please? Good.
That's curious. I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Well, we do try to find everything.
What's in here?
But you say there's another way in here? What the hell is Invisible Helper? Oh, cranium rats. Hmm.
Enough circling.
Butt kicking! For goodness! Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
What hurt my elementals? Fire, I guess. You can use these sewers to avoid the entire courtyard fight.
Light on my feet.
That is funny. Also, do not know what invisible helper is. There's a little green dot on the map that says invisible helper.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, I'm a tiefling.
This is gonna
To be fair, this whole time you haven't been here.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Now, when you say we avoided one fight, we still have this one to do.
Up, up. Incoming.
No, but I did play as the dwarves once in Total War, if that makes up for it any.
1, 2.
I still got 8 well, 3 of these don't count. 1. Oh, God, who are you? I guess you should get angry again, but... One!
Never a dull moment.
Indeed. Here, have this.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
We only have 3 real enemies, but one of them's quite big.
Gods, it's hot in here.
We'll save resources, though.
Orders. Into position.
I would rather you guys come towards me.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Mostly because I can't half see half of them. They're all the way over there. There we go. Oh, you two are standing still next to each other, are you? That's cool. Mind Blast! Alright, we stunned the big one. That's what's important. What does Martial Undead do? Right. I'll do the tunnel thing as well. Or I could just hit you with a... Yeah, I'll just hit you with this. Damn. And then get back out. But yeah, the Necromites don't really count. Neither does the Goblin. Swede, you don't know what's going on. This is the fucking end game sequence. I have a mind flayer for a reason. It has got nothing to do with my preferences.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Fucking missed the bloody... Okay. Whatever.
Villainous face, meet virtuous fist.
Here, have a boom arrow. Yeah, that's good. I like that.
For the fallen.
You.
Good idea, Carla.
Start whacking Senior Stunnerino. Who is, as it turns out, a Death Knight, by the way. Oh, and look, that Arthas-ish.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fine.
Another day, another fight.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Nah. Pretty good. What brings you here on the last Baldur's Gate stream? After missing the entire playthrough. I do think that's very funny.
Cost.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Do the normal rays of fire. Not bad. Because your tabletop game got canned. Oof.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright.
My turn.
Time to push my luck again.
It can have one turn. I'll let it have one turn. Oh yeah, it was stunned. Never mind, it has no turns. Reach from beyond. Yeah, nah. Oh, you can do it then. Not wasting a counter spell on it though. Especially when it misses that easily. Twice. I punch. Alright, we got two up there. Can we volley them? Yep.
See how my skull shines? It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
You can't hit them? Well, fine, kill him.
I'm heating up.
I've no doubt. Can you hit that one?
Go on.
Good. And can you zoom up there? Get rid of this. That was much better than the courtyard fight, I gotta say.
Open up.
Yeah, my we're pretty much carried by the fighter types here. We spell folks still do well. It's just, God, they really overtune the damage on barbarian throwing. Unfortunately, the camera hasn't like fully revealed the map there, so we have to walk all the way around. So which way is the way in? This way? Or this way? Guess it'd be this way. Spatially. Makes sense. That's true. My big zap can hit for a lot. I'm not used to it. For most of the game, I was not capable of that. What does this door do? What? I didn't even notice there was a door here.
Wonder what's past this.
What the shit? I just blasted past that. It is below? How do you get up? Sorry, how do you get down? Because, yeah, we jumped along here. We jumped along there and then to there. So, I found an entrance you didn't know existed, but I passed over the one that you knew. I guess I'm less saying how do you get down and more like how do you know that it's even there? How does it follow logic, I guess? Now, the question is where this leads me. Does it take me past where I want to go? Because I don't want to necessarily sequence jump. Well, not sequence jump, but I don't want to skip. You know me, I want to see all of both paths. So we'll quick save before we go through here. It's kind of cool. I think the sewer fight is better, so it's a shame that that route is so hidden. Because the courtyard fight is quite literally shit. Certainly the next time I play this, I will use the sewers and skip the courtyard. Absolutely. Absolute. Let's see where this takes me. Where am I? Oh! I am glad I found the sewers. This would have bothered me for the rest of my night. This is the blocked off bit. Yeah, and here's a button. Motherfucker. And how do you skip? I guess you jump up here. Do you just sneak past then? If you get in through here and you can get into the building and past the spectator. It still seems like it could catch you out.
Looks like part of the nether, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it. Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Court register.
What's hiding here?
So the brain is latched onto this building? A record of the various court cases being presided over today.
Not here. Rise. Joy.
Waiting. I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
That was very rude. I see more enemies.
Not alive. Need to get to the brain. Now.
You're giving me turn count bullshit where there's 2 paths. It doesn't say there's turn count. That's an awful lot of HP. So I guess we just have to run here. Yeah, this is like, again, this is the tedium. Like, this is absolutely the worst use of Baldur's Gate's battle mechanics, is making the player run.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Watch this. Moving.
Blood comes easy these
Because like,
days.
dashing doesn't actually help us, because I would need an action to pick the lock. Hasting Karlach wouldn't open the door.
Death greets us all.
Maybe next turn, but
today.
not right now. Medium toughness tends to need Tavern Brawler, which is many turns.
They will be offerings to your
Will
splendor.
bleed for her glory. Ah, the dragons will burn them to ash.
We hope.
Ready for another round?
I wonder what's past this.
Consider my hackles erased.
Okay.
Fuck yes. I've got it.
Now wait. Oh god, now there's jumping, which she can't do.
This'll help.
You point, I punch. Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing? But you should tremble all the same.
By your command. This is the easy part.
Never a dull moment.
Knees high.
Wow. Wait, was there something else? Yes, there was one right there. Oh, so very well fucking done. Concerned about the fact that the Nautiloid's about to get a turn. Right, that's what those circles were. Well, it didn't hurt things that much.
Let them empty the skies upon us. It doesn't matter. We have to reach the brain.
That's it.
Right, those are the explodey ones. Let's not keep killing them. Killed the Mind Flayer, it's good enough. Attack of opportunity from what? Oh. Rid of you.
Ready for another round? Count on me.
Where? Door. Okay. So next turn, most likely, unless we action surge it, which we probably should. Oh no, she can dash, right.
Let me at it.
And then you need to hit Brain Stem. I mean, we probably want to hit that before we go in. Oh. That's helpful. For a Dungeons and Dragons game, we haven't actually had much dragon. We fought one.
Persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness. Witness the grand design.
And we're all in here. And we can use the thing. That's good.
Here goes nothing.
What happens if we go out and try to... Let's have you do it, actually. Right, so it's just a little circle. I should probably... That's interesting. You know, he might get it eventually. Ooh, he needs to roll a nut. He's got a 1 in 10 shot. You should get that eventually. There we go. Is there something similar on the other side? I just jumped. The other side just has an easier jump. Yeah, no, that one's simple.
What to do?
Okay.
So small for me. No traps.
I am going to take my food break. When we come back, we'll do what I assume is the final fight, followed by the ending, followed by the epilogue. So I expect that to take more than an hour, but we'll go as late as we need to. I don't expect it to take 7 hours. I'll try to get back as soon as I can, though. Alright. Are we ready? Even if you're not. Up the brainstem we go, however that works. Are you ready to face the nether? I can guess. So this would be the last fight then. Good. Exploding Gale skips the fight. Huh. Well, we never even got to see the rest of the party. That's the thing. Our allies had a meetup, but Lae'zel, Gale, Astarion, Shadowheart, Minthara are just not there. The only one we got to see was Halsin. And I think that sucks.
The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
Dream invaders. But these ones have real skulls for the splitting.
I know you.
Dick.
I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Atop the nether brain. Oh, fuck. Okay. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? What a thing for me to say earlier. I'm a fool. The Emperor's looking pretty weak. 140 health. So what's the deal with this? Why was the Examine Dragon so yeah. That is as big as I can make it. Orpheus needs to get close? Oh, well, it's a shame he's so bad at movement then, isn't it? So what do we got? We got Dream Guardians. Is that what he summoned then? We've got Illithids and we've got the dragon. What would our focus be? I imagine we'd want to kill the Emperor. Like... I guess kill everything except the dragons. And then kill the dragon if we have time.
Red in tooth and claw.
Tell you what.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What makes people wet again? Ice storm?
War is an old woman's game.
We'll upcast an ice storm. Like here. Healing vapor. So if I put you there and do it. Oh, hello. There you go, everybody can get healed. That's nice, isn't it?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
And then now that you've been healed, you can get killed. Bye, Emperor! I know you. I know everything about you. I know all your thoughts, all your powers, all your weaknesses. Wait, why did you just have that Myrmidon heal me? Oh no, you're doing the thing! Ah! Psst. No, but seriously, did he see that coming? Because he should have. It doesn't appear to have hit those two Dream Guardians, but Okay, it doesn't seem to hit any of the Dream Guardians. Where are the other two, then? I don't know where those two are. But the Emperor died, two tentacles died, and the dragon... the dragon got hit. That's what's important. Man, oh man. I don't know what necessarily summons the tentacles, so I don't know if I should care about them. But, it's just an offhand, and that's the weakest thing I can say. Wow. God, those weak sure get cold.
This is gonna feel good.
You should get mad. That's what I think. Maybe we do want to focus the dragon down now that it's taken 170-something damage. Does Jaheira have anything lightning-y she can do at top level? Just since everybody's wet. Minsk can cast Celestial Haste.
But kicking for goodness!
Cold also doesn't like wet. That's true.
For the fallen.
Problem with Kona Cold is that she'd need to stand somewhere good for it. But I guess she could Misty Step over here. Maybe there to get both of these. This one's not wet. But I don't want you to be in the... I don't want you to be in the electrified water. And I don't see Cone of Cold. What is the actual range of Cone of Cold? Yeah, it's a little short. I think she'd have to stand in the Zappy in order to reach this one from behind the dragon. So let's just go for these two. Oh, fuck off with you. Well, that one fucked off with it. And now the electrified water can be walked on. But it can also be slipped on if you're not an elemental.
Let's cook your fire, baby.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Celestial Haste is an action. It will take away his volleys. If we put it on her. Question is, are there volleys that we desperately want to enact? I think there aren't, because they're quite separated. So Karlach should get the haste. That doesn't allow you to cast it on other people. Well. Oh, that's not volley. You have 80, don't you? Go for the one that will die. Or won't. Ooh, Dragon Slayer. We do.
Says Boo, even a dull blade will break your bones.
That was a decent amount. All right.
Now this is my happy place.
I'll just see if we can finish it off.
Easy.
With an action surge, we can. Well, that's the Emperor and the Dragon dead. I wonder if they had any cool moves. The fuck? Can you do this without summoning tentacles? God's sake.
Survival is all that matters.
So, Orpheus, should we get him to just go to the crown and start casting, or do we want to kill these guys first and, like, get the party up there? Because sure, we can click this button, but... yeah, the target is too far. I don't think we should try to immediately do this. We will start moving him, though. I mean, they're the same Illithids from before. And they didn't seem that terrible then. Yeah, we're just down to Dream Guardians and Illithids. Can you be knocked prone? No, because you float. And I'm not really counting the tentacles as real. Go over here. Right, they do still burst out. Okay. We'll have you travel, but we'll see. We'll save. He's got 150 health. You can get pretty over there, though. Let's just put him there for now. On his way, so to speak. Fall over. Oh, you're still alive. That sucks. Psionic suggestion, hush, silence. It's level 1. No. Right. Oh, that was you. Just I when you cast a spell on the dragon, I thought the dragon was going to come back. Ow. Stunned is not great. So the issue here is now one of everybody's too far away.
Watch this.
Even for her. And I'm like, do we want to run along the rim, or do we want to just... I don't want her to stand on the ice. I also don't want her to create 90 tentacles.
Got it.
Where's the last one of these? 80 health? Where are you? Oh, right there. Let's just get rid of you. Oh, why would you go over there for that? There. We do want everyone to get to the crown? Well, you better start going then.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
You have haste, that's good. We can also just let him fly. That's probably the thing to do with Minsk. What do we got? We have a very almost dead... Actually, yeah, while I'm here...
No choice but to keep going.
Offhand killed the... Jesus, how do we hit you? Like, how do we target you? Oh my god. Like that, I guess. In the in the dragon's mouth. I don't care about the tentacle. I don't think it can move. And that guardian exists, but I forgot about her. Maybe we just hit you with 5 of these. Okay, so we can't fall over anymore. Actually, can we? Can you fall over in water? I don't think so.
Let's go.
Now it's too late. She's already walked that way.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger.
But like, I could just walk forward now, and so could Jahira.
War is an old woman's game.
That's true. We have our allies. That could hit 2 of those illithids. Is now when to use them? I guess so. Let's see if this kills them. Yep, it does. Oh boy, does it. And we have 2 to worry about, plus a Dream Guardian. We want you to start heading over there.
Into battle.
Oh, I suppose she can.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let me head forward as much as I can as well.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This poor bugger is nearly dead. I kind of don't care. I guess it can multi-attack this. Wow. That's really bad.
This is the easy part.
Is it? You also can on your way. Wait, hang on, you can fly up there. Still not dead. Now, Minsk hasn't had his action. But where can we put him? Can we get him within range of shooting one of these 2, I hope. He can, but I don't think he needs to, because he can already get all the way over here. He's not going to be up, but I don't care about that. What I'd like is for him to delete the, yeah, whoop-de-doo tentacles. I'd like for him to delete the, illithids. Ah, shit. Oh, no, you can hit him. You can hit him. What is an illithid officially? An aberration? We have arrows of aberration munching. Oh, come on, you bitch. Absolutely fuck you. Well, okay. Try Kill the other one. That one has 54 health. Maybe it'll die to it. Yeah, it's better. Okay, we'll just regular hit on this one. Great. Kill the Dream Guardian with your last.
Villainous face, meet virtuous fist.
Delightful. So now all we have are tentacles, which I don't think matter.
Well,
they do,
so
but
much for peace.
whatever. Orpheus, unfortunately, is stunned, but we can get him started next turn. Yeah, they only matter if they're in melee range of you. Outwit, outplay, outlast. Woohoo.
Don't forget, it is the brains, but we must kick, my friend. Get to the crown and cast the spell.
We will. There.
Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna just dash to get up there.
Butt kicking, for goodness.
Minsk flies to get up there. I said Minsk flies to get up there. You fly over there.
I smell blood.
You dash. And unfortunately have a long run, but still. We'll get there next time.
I think I could go another round.
And you're already here. I don't think we do anything now. I think we have to wait because everything's dead. I suppose we could shoot and cantrip at tentacles.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Where's the last one? That one all the way over there. I'm not killing that. One tentacle may live.
My word.
Can she drink a potion of speed? Or did I make that impossible by using her, Oh, bonus action. Okay.
Under their noses.
Alright.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Time to push my luck again.
This is it! Hold them back until this spell is done!
Oh, there we go. Great.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound and its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
I hate it when people say vulnerable instead of vulnerable. There's an L there, use it.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Where are we? The brain is resisting the chains of Karsus. Defeat it before it breaks free. 5 turns? Ha! The unbreakable will of the Nether Brain. 240 out of 300. Wait, is that because of the... What's against all odds? The unlikely actions of the party in the Morphic Pool were a surprise even to the Netherbrain. The successful roll has left the Netherbrain wounded, reducing its starting HP. Oh, that's so unnecessary. It's got less health than the dragon. It's going to disappear into chunks. As a reaction to taking damage, it releases brain quakes. The Netherbrain is too powerful for even the momentary god's magic. Karsus' compulsion could not dominate it completely. The spell has instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily to complete the domination. Alright. So, we're like... Is this like a mental thing? We're... I see Orpheus is the only one here. Everybody else has to like travel to this area? Mind of the Netherbrain. Yeah, this isn't actual space. This is like a theoretical... Okay. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Enter the Netherbrain's psyche.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
So we should bring everybody in here before we really start wailing on it. I don't know why they're not speaking. Oh, the summons can't go in.
Nothing important is ever easy. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Yeah, let's see what that reaction does. I don't know why Mind Sanctuary is depleted when he hasn't moved.
I'm heating up.
But anyway... Oh, I don't like that. I can hit the platform. Also, we're all on different platforms. Are we not allowed to hit you? Oh, fuck. What? There, is that it? It doesn't have a percentage chance. Well, let's find out. Does that not work? Does Karlach not work here? There, 100%. No, that's death. What? Oh, this is so hard to find. I think that is it.
1, 2.
No. I'm going to reload, and then I'm going to have her jump. I think it might be because of where she is. I don't want her to be on the same platform as other... It's a shame, because I don't want to use her bonus action for a jump. I want to use it to hit again. That's interesting. It took my summons away. Were my summons gone when the last person entered here, or... It's still fucked. I reckon she's gonna die if she throws it. There. No? You think the one that says death is correct?
Handy.
Retributive Brainquake, 10 to 60 damage. None of us seem to have been hurt that badly. I'm just gonna throw it at death. That one didn't work. And now she's finished for some reason? But she was hasted.
What must be done?
Mind broken messed with her. It should only... That just stops react. I guess it's slowed. Whatever.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Do you count as anything special? You are an aberration. We'll use one of my aberration arrows on you. And executioner. Alright. I'm gonna bring it home.
Catch my breath.
I'm gonna bring it home with, do I still have Mole's Ray of... No, I don't. I'm gonna bring it home with a firebolt and cull the fucking weak.
No. Resist. Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
What? Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become the absolute. I know they have to put that there, but look, fucking wow. That is a stupid thing to do after a playthrough like this. Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles, and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
chaos and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling.
Why is Jaheira struggling?
Burns in your brain.
I guess the light show. It's a bit earthquakey. Ooh, Gale's not gonna love that.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Oh, are we gonna have, like, big brain guts everywhere? God, imagine owning the house that thing fell on. Would your insurance cover that? Anyway, is the big dragon gonna save us? Are we gonna get an SC ending? Whoa! How kind of it to land in the water. Oh, well, if it was going to do that, yes. Stick it. Good murdering. Spending an awful lot of time on nameless NPCs here. I want to see how Bunt Chugley's doing in the fight, you know? Actually, that might be him. He was the dude with the red shirt, right?
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Sorcerer's rubble pile at the minute. And we just went to the dock? Like, what? Did we swim ashore? Oh, there's the fucking party.
We did it! We actually did it!
Yeah.
And the city's still standing.
What time of
My
day is
powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand
it?
scheme.
Could we get Astarion an umbrella?
One. But at what cost? The mangled rhymes the bards will make of your name.
No, they won't.
Perhaps those are the true evil here.
Hey!
And the tadpoles have fallen silent, I take it? Good. A mind flare wouldn't make for much of a heroic statue. Well, perhaps I speak with too much haste.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong.
It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
Is that Gale? Behind me? There was this dude with a...
Lae'zel, I need your promise.
Oh yeah, Lae'zel? Orpheus, Lae'zel.
Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Well, that ain't none of my business. I saw this face in the background that looked like a... It didn't look like Gale. It looked like he was wearing a blue, so I thought it might be Gale, but there was just this bearded dude that didn't look like Gale in the background of some of these bits. Anyway, this would be your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Seriously, is that Gale? That looks like there's too much beard there. Or maybe it's his hair. He's so weird looking, I don't know. Look at that face. Is that Gale? It doesn't look like Gale. Anyway. There is merit in his fears. We need only look toward the Emperor for that, right? Whatever the hell Baldurin was before he turned into a mind flayer, that guy was not okay. That guy was not good news. But he's not the only Illithid we met on this journey. Outside of those we fought. We also met an Illithid who offered no lies, no manipulations, no false faces or dark games. An Illithid whose life very much was in danger during one really annoying encounter towards the end of things. And all he said to us in that time was, hey, there's a really important prisoner here, you should save him. Yeah, but where are you? Shouldn't we save you? No, save him. Don't worry about me. So I don't know that it's a foregone conclusion. Orpheus. You may not be able to return to your people, but you deserve to live to see their future. Just don't roll a 1, huh?
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally.
His people are blessed to have him as their prince. I just hope he finds peace in his new form.
Kulos!
Hey, bud. You're big.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
What, the dragon? Oh, you were looking at me. Okay. Right, I guess that's Lae'zel's.
To the skies!
Can't fault the manner of exit. How the hell is Astarion not really uncomfortable? I guess it is quite cloudy. Those are nice.
Now there's a sight to see. Not that I'll miss them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Oh, who cares about Gale?
It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Don't do that.
And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra.
Oh, well, yeah.
She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again. Fuck the Gandalf wannabe.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power.
Well done.
Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Ah! That might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Gale. What do you think? Time for a quick one? Before the work begins again?
Surely now he's gonna go tss. Celebration sounds perfect.
Yes. We should see if the elf song's still standing. I won't imbibe, but I'll be happy to be away from here. And in your company. I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God.
Oh, that really is quite awful, hey?
Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Astarion's days in the sun are behind him. The best you can hope is that he finds darkness and the comfort it once gave him.
Well, that wasn't
Knowing
very
him,
dignified.
He probably will. Comfort was always one of his specialities. Especially
Again,
when it
could we
was
not have
his
just gotten
own.
him an umbrella?
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Oh.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Stay with me, we can still save you. This is... Him being vulnerable to sunlight immediately is one thing, but this is bullshit. It should not be happening now. It should be happening, like, in a couple weeks or something. This is melodramatic bullshit right here. But can we convince her to go to hell? No, stay with me, we can still save you.
Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You more than anything. I saw. Oh, God! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus.
Fuck off!
We can't
I mean, I'll
let
do
her
it, but not
die.
fucking you.
Not like this.
No, I agree, but
Not now.
this isn't your moment, bitch. Go sit down.
You can't.
Go, Carla. Will be with you. You won't be alone in it. No. I'll go with her. It should be me. Fuck off. Okay.
All right. But we have to go. Now. Hurry! I'm going to... I don't have much time.
How are we going to hell? Well, I guess we figured it out.
It's over.
That was abrupt.
And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny.
Is that Scratch?
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
I like how Shadowheart got absolutely fucking nothing. Did she even have a line? Now, is Will there, or did I actually get rid of him? I got rid of him! Oh, good.
Well, soldier. Here we are. worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Smokes?
But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Look at the matching capes. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. I thought they were going to blow her up on the fucking dock.
When the invitation came, you were hip-deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
What am I wearing? Why did we change out of our good clothes and into this shit? I like that he's in hell too, but we're just not hanging out.
Called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
How is Shadowheart the only person who's come into this with, like, better clothes? Alright.
Now there's a ditty worthy of
Why is Volo here? Nobody likes him.
Wines from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
This is like the Act 1 camp. Who the hell is that? What? Where is he? Where is the decrepit old fuck?
There have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
He'd be over there or something. Is this a personal fucking attack? This is like the god of music. his happy horse son. Right, anyway. Divine Performance Endless Spring. He's got the god of music playing at the party, and considering I am a bard, I am personally offended by this. I guess I could be awed, but no, I'm personally offended by this. Oh, Tara's here. All right, anyway, we'll talk to everybody.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Okay. It's also a clothing chest. That's probably good. That's better. I'd really rather have these shoes. Oh, that works. That's just my armor, though. Damn. Those work, I guess. All right.
Another step.
I had a spot of deja vu.
Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it?
To see them once more.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What have you got this time, Scratch? It's a bit faded now.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
Not much left in my inventory, but I've still got the necromancy of Thay. I'd be happy to, but first, how have you been?
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
I'm glad to hear you've fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Did Withers abduct you from your family to come to this party? This is a dangerous object. I'm not sure we should be playing with it.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone. As far as I know.
Can't pet him. Inert astral prism.
Gathering of heroes. A fine target.
This artifact, once so powerful, now sits empty and quiet.
Indulge tonight. Our desire to lose control and slip into bear form.
He doesn't want to give it back.
A familiar sight. Scratch.
And we can't pet him.
The book refuses to open.
Well.
Oh, pardon me.
I should speak up.
Friend? Friend! You came!
You're still wearing the armor.
Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes, big! But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
Yes. Miss this. More.
I'm glad Withers brought you here.
Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
Wow, okay, what have you been doing since last we met?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep, want cave.
You need someone to look after you. I'm not going to throw Shadowheart under that bus. I'm going to say Halsin. Not because I don't think she'd take to it, but because I think that he's more likely to live in an environment that would make the owlbear happy.
Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
And you do, immediately, I guess. Actually, no, you're going into this corner. Well.
Happy? Gonna live with the bear man. Gonna fight him. But no bite. Promise.
One more.
Yes. Miss this.
I didn't want to see the full animation again, but I did do it. That's what's important for the owlbear's sake.
Here we go.
Right. Shadowheart.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Shadowheart, is it? A whirlwind visit from Avernus is no mean feat. It's a wonder how Withers managed to bring us here.
He's quite powerful for a fellow content to loiter in our camp the whole time, isn't he?
Yes, well, he is Jurgle.
I wonder if he'll ever reveal what he's been up to exactly.
He's been off Jurgling.
But no matter. If Withers' wily ways are what it takes to have you here with us, then I'm all for it. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
It's been a couple months, I think they said.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
I have literally been in hell. Are you sure that line belongs? I'll take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
I thought you might crave a little peace and quiet after all that happened.
Peace and quiet will still be there waiting once I've lived a little. Though, don't get me wrong, I've got a little cottage with a garden and animals in mind already. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Are you going to turn to Selûnite rhetoric now instead?
Not quite. But luckily Selûne allows you to forge your own path. Perhaps I'll be drawn to her, perhaps not. Either way, I get to decide. That's not something I was ever able to claim before.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shah worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poisoned blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
Nocturne.
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
You must be wondering what I've been doing.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
You're polite to ask when I must reek of brimstone. Been carving my way through Avernus with Karlach.
I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me. Perhaps if your adventures ever lead you out of Avernus permanently. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Getting a group of friends to regularly agree to a time and place can... can prove challenging.
Don't remind me. Someone's always got somewhere else to be. But let's do our best all the same. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
You say that now. I suppose it is funny that we didn't go with Will, huh? Because he is in hell too, doing Blade of Avernus things. I don't know, it wasn't fully, thought out. It was, I wanted to make sure that she went with me, and so I went with the, hey, go with me option. I did see there was a dialogue there for let's all go, but I'm like, no, don't step on my moment.
Don't be a stranger.
I can imagine I would have... If you don't romance her, then the only way she goes is if she goes with him? So you gotta hope for that ending, or else... Yeah, You know what it was? Do you remember the night that me and Karlach were finally able to touch each other? Do you remember what happened? I think I'm still bitter about dancing Will. I think that's why I told him to fuck... Well, I didn't tell him to fuck off, but I think that's why I didn't entertain the idea of going to hell, the three of us. It's because he has proven himself to be a liability when it comes to my relationship with Karlach. If it was anybody else... Nah. Not the dancing man.
Now, there's a face I know well indeed.
Oh, let's get this over with.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed.
And you're looking here.
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
You again. Getting yourself into yet more trouble, I presume.
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Sorry, fucking what?
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
How about my adventures and exploits with that dude who's going to put a boot in my ass if I don't leave his party? No? It'd be the hero and I, no?
Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Would I get in trouble if I chucked a firebolt at his head?
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
If she's romanced, Shadowheart has a dialogue that mentions her making friends with an imp named Bing Bong.
Other reunions to which I was not invited.
It is a reference to a short one-shot D&D game that the voice actors play. Yeah, that's funny. There's Karlak. I'm trying to order my conversations. Like, let's talk to the people I'm less interested in first, so that it gets cooler as we go, rather than the opposite. Why is Lae'zel glowing? Anyway, let's continue to seek out people I can't be bothered talking to. Will, there you are.
It's good to meet again.
God, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. And from the smell of it, you're in the same condition. I'll forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Did you get Mizzy?
She's kept herself hidden, the wily arsehole that she is. But turns out, there's a way I could find her. I'm in contact with a diabolist out in Kalimshan, an expert on devils and their infernal tricks. And she's got some thoughts about my old sending stone of an eye. If my patron could use it to track me, we might be able to track her. Or so the theory goes. We meet in a 10-day. If the diabolist's right, the eye could lead me right to Mazora. It's past time her old pet gets to sink in his fangs. Till then, I'll keep sinking my blades into every fiend with its eyes trained on the Sword Coast. And I've got a story for each and every one.
Sounds like you're faring well without the infernal powers.
I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch Blasts and the Hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey. That ranger's left a mountain of corpses in his wake, and collected a tale or two.
Oh my god.
You'd indulge in one.
You just keep winding me back around to can I tell you a story? I've been in hell too, just because I cleaned up doesn't mean I haven't. But yeah, no, I feel even worse now because me and Karlak, right, we've still got all our kit. We left Will to do his hell stuff. Power stripped. Tell me, I'm listening.
You'll have to choose one tale and one tale only, I'm afraid, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx, the three-tusked Orthon, or the invading Gorestroy?
Does anybody have one that they haven't heard yet that they want to hear? Because I don't bloody know any of them. Feel free to vote. I'll give it about a minute. Orthon it is.
Word travels fast when a devil crosses the Delambir Vale near Daggerford. It had travelled a hell rift to a long-forsaken shrine. Luckily, the trail it scorched into the frontiers was hard to miss. It led to an isle of cracked rock in Avernus, floating amid a molten sea. The Orthon stood heaving, breath like brimstone and ash. And then it charged, splitting the ground with every thud so fast it left a trail of smoke. I could barely nick it, not with a blade, not with an arrow. It was the War Devil's weight that proved its own undoing. The third charge it made, I struck the rock with hail of thorns. The ground split apart the moment the beast stomped onto it. The Orthon slowly sunk, howling into the magma beneath. I let 2 of its tusks sink with it. The third I sliced free and presented to the first Duke of Daggerford, a rare trophy to grace his walls.
Your father must be proud of you. Have you been visiting?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last Fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
With the exceptions, the one we killed on our way to
He still believes in the bow
Gortash?
and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
I've missed traveling with you. I'm just saying that to be polite.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Wish I'd been there to see it play out, even though it's my fault that we're not.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I can eat a beholder. What's cooking?
Can we talk to the musician? There's no music.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Some? Bard. Tough gig?
You have no idea. You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
I mean, I recognized the name. That's why I was annoyed. I wouldn't be annoyed if I would be impressed if I wasn't a bard myself, but I'm annoyed that Withers has hired a god to play at my party when I'm a bard. But of course I recognize the greatest bard of all time, the famous, you! Fuck, if only I had inspiration.
No, I can see it all over your face. You've not a clue who I am.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
You feel a pang of divine guilt. Musical prayers went out of fashion among bards when Melil, Lord of Song, offended the god Cyric and was ejected from the pantheon.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
If I'd known Melil was invited to the party, I'd have gotten fancier wine. It's an honor. Or I could say, I'd like you to play a different song.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
I'd like you to change the song. Nah, I don't want to make the man sad. Nothing, please carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
Carry on playing absolutely nothing.
Greetings, O cultured adventurer. What can I do you for?
Sadly, you can't do me for anything. I'm already taken. Chest of Grateful Words. Also some Baldur's Mouth Gazettes.
I expect there have been
6 months since the assassination of Gortash. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. Monument plan for the heroes of the High Hall. New bardic school tiefling founder secures upper city funding.
I wish it could last forever.
Last holdout cultists cleared from the Temple of Baal. Volo's guide to Baldur's Gate. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curse is lifted. Take your troubles to the House of Grief. Business boom. Ravenguard returned to full strength. Wave Servant murder solved. Wolburn Bongle's Iron Hand gnomes take center stage. Gondians no more.
I fear I am becoming
That doesn't sound right. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild. That sounds better. Serial killer unmasked as crazed Barlist. City caught in center of Githyanki war. Kind of. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. That's a great way to spin it. Foundry still sectioned off. Elturian refugees, owners of city's newest cafe, share their recipes. Harpers are out of hiding. And an interview with the new master of Ramazith's Tower. Now, what is the chest of... Oh my fuck. We're going to be here for a bit. Official guild letter. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. Okay, what kind of what sly reference is that? Is that meant to be like GOG? That's weird. Letter from Wankus. Wait, no, that's a good one. Wilburn's the wanker. Barkus is the good one. I didn't mean to take it. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I should consider writing. Thus an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I am well. I trust you are, too. We deserve it, after all, don't we? Barkus Root.
The whole gang is here.
Letter from Art Colour. To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill, or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the wind, ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. What's killing him?
Withers has a keen eye for
Is age catching up with him or something? Do visit someday. If you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Colour. Letter from Valeria. Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Barlian bash a half-year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Baal cult, in your absence, you understand, and am working on routing the remaining Baalists from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze Devella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public, an alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence? Much obliged. Inspector Valeria, Sleuth of Hell. P.S. Any advice on getting Baalist blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Fuck you. Letter from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt. For without your valour, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. And that is as it should be. The survivors are borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be the true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our table. Yours, Alder Ravengard. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember E, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do. I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led me to him, and him to me. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes.
I expect there have been
Good luck with Gandalf, Arabella. Letter from Etvard Needle. A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. A note is attached at the top. I will not be silenced! E. Needling with Etvard. Friends! Baldurians! My people! Consider our loss. Our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed, our great upper city libraries demolished, the very beating heart of our great city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do Do you not see, my friends? Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside, former publications of repute turning to censorious farces. I ask you... The pamphlet continues in much the same bullshit. Letter from Araj. My friend, no, my darling. Greetings from Menzo Baranzan, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in... Shut up, everybody. In resurrecting the glorious house Oblodra. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in the depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you. All thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling. Araj Oblodra, master of the sanguine arts. Letter from Sebastian. After so long in a vampire's cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life at least? After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us. A ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home. And we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you. Now and forever. Sebastian. Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again. At Joaquin's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock. And still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage. Yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song, I heard it. Singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Letter from the Gur. To the Spawn Astarion. Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children, who have struggled with their own hunger. They did get their kids. The kids didn't run off into the Underdark, they took their kids back in. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then, we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful. But possible. You saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. For that we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. Alfira. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lihala's names on it, and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. Couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Larissa had to quit the elf song to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira. Damon. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank fuck. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. Yours thirstily, Damon. Letter from Elminster. Gale, my boy. I can only apologise for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mr. treated you fairly. I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library, for that matter. Wherever your escapades take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Letter from Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shah's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then I shall keep safe, and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again. Yours always, Nocturne. Letter from Voss, Githyanki script. Tirsu adorns one side of the page, but the other is written in common. Shellac. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlakith's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or travelled to Cratius, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zaerith Minyar Ag Gith, the Githzerai's god king, has requested an audience. There was a time when I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. But with Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Vlakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Boss. Revrikal to Orpheus. Knight of the Comet. That's cool. Letter from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here. Or any days. It was a dream about you. All of you. And you were here with me. And I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and slipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Letter from Mayrina. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby. Beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor, after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, right? What you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate, you have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. Couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me. Mayrina. Letter from Narber. This stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with the Netherbrain. Hi! Hello! Greeting to you! I am writing from inside a pigeon coop. Narber, friend to all birds. So excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and had an... The words epidemic, epidermis, and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany! I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done that. So I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I'll write you every 10 day. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. Yours relentlessly, Narber, pal of pens. There are 17 more letters in the pile. Letter from Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball. So I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. Rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Letter from Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still, along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions. I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it shall last. But we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in their relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can. Zevlor. Harp stamped letter. My friend, I hope this finds you wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favour. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I am permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony, who will name me Watcher before the Council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honoured if you do it again. I await your reply whenever you can, but hopefully soon. Harper Geraldus. Is that the one where Jahira was like, you shouldn't be a Harper, and we were like, come now, don't be a bitch. And she took it. Anyway, that's the reading done.
There have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites. Unless my taste in music is too antique, of course.
Alright, Gale and Halsin now. Let's go with Halsin.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess. Just as nature intended?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance. Any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You sound like you need a drink.
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals. Even the most ascetic of nature's servants would be tempted by such an elixir, but that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halson. I want to hear about the life you've made.
In that case,
People you've
very
helped.
well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please.
I'll try not to bring any hell demons
Now,
with me.
Please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months.
Daddy Halsin?
No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp.
Ha! You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
I expect you'll have a few tales that will need to wait till they're older.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
Alright, let's see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Says the elf. Recount fighting alongside Karlak against the devils and demons. Avernus has proven lively, but at least I have Karlak by my side. Her love parts the clouds.
I am glad you and Karlak have an enduring friendship.
Friendship?
It shall serve as a strong lesson for the children, as well as a stirring tale. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
I may have volunteered you for something, if you'll forgive me. Might your new community have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
Do Do you still see much of Thaniel and Oliver?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Still walk around as a bear?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
You do seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Oh, God. Fine, we'll give him a hug.
I was just thinking the very same.
Will didn't get one, but so far we're 2 out of 3. Good God, he could swallow you up, hey?
I could get used to this. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle?
You've got an animation for it and everything.
I made this.
What?
Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Does it do anything? This may fetch a modest price from a merchant with poor taste. Oh, wow. Just... It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
And it's in our inventory. Whittled duck. A duck whittled out of wood. It smells of the deep forest. Okay, Gale. And Tara, I suppose.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Decarios? I didn't know he had a name. I thought he was just of Waterdeep. I see Mister didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Yeah, you better not piss off Professor Decarios, because you've seen your teachers blow up before, but not like this. I'm glad to hear that. The weave is not fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such. That's not a bard line, that's a person who does magic line, but I'll still take it.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, and they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
My repertoire has some truly spellbinding new songs in it, inspired by our feats of unbridled heroism.
From you, I'd expect nothing less. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
I suppose I could regale them with a stirring ballad or two about our epic journey together.
Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower.
Hour.
My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
She's like this.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures.
Carlac better be able to come.
I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening.
Man, I've been through hell.
So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of some things.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Psst, 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 psst. Oh, you get in so much trouble if I... Do I do it? We could be respectful, or one respectful person. Nah.
Something caught in your throat, dear? Anyway, your congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Decarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
If that's what he told you, who am I to argue?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
I'd quite like that. Thanks for the invitation. No respect for the co-savior of Faerun, huh?
Why, I took time out of my busy schedule to come to your party, didn't I? What greater show of respect could there be? Ta-ta, darling. Do let me know if you spot a cozy corner near the fire for me, won't you?
I can't believe this is real. Never thought we'd gather like this again. It's quite... yes, it's really quite lovely. It's good to see you again. I can't believe this is quite...
Please don't kill anybody, Minthara. Lae'zel is astrally projected. I see. That explains why she looks weird. Hello? There you are. God damn it. There.
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
You're looking a bit less solid than I expected.
A bit. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Where are you now, that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
Sounds foreboding. I presume you're there on business, not pleasure.
Let's say both. I can't imagine a greater pleasure than Vlaakith's unmaking. Shractalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on. The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission?
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
If only Orpheus could have shared in your victories.
I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once.
Ooh, your echo's not there.
But I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence. Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, when the Lich Queen is dust, he will step into the light.
When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's Vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away. This is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
No hugs for Lae'zel because she's not really here. Okay.
Oh, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread. Just
Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all
Where
of
is
us.
Withers?
Don't worry, friend. I'll be sure to send your royalties by post once the manuscript's published. I'm certain I have your address around here somewhere.
Uh-huh. If he's throwing the party, why is he avoiding everybody? There's another Baldur's Mouth there. Absolute emergency over, declares Fist. Last Illithids routed from sewers. A Baldur's Mouth editor resigns, links to Gortash regime unfounded. Sharessa's raconteur Raphael reported dead. Black market, black magic, devil's fee goods still unaccounted for. Head banker deposed at counting house. Selûnite outpost decimated by unknown assailant, now protected by the sword of Selûne, Dame Aelin. Oh yeah, Volo isn't paying me.
It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again. If only for a night. I hope the sun does not make haste to rise on us.
We already hugged him. Okay, let's see. We've done Shadowheart, we've done Will, we've done Gale, we've done Lae'zel, we've done Halsin. That leaves Astarion, Minthara, and my main party. So let's talk to Astarion and Minthara.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
It's been tough, but at least I'm there with Karlach.
Yes, the right person can make just about anything bearable. And it seems like you found exactly the right person.
You're in a good mood. Have you been drinking?
Cheeky. I've been very well behaved, thank you. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people, instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
You ever miss walking in the sun?
I did at first. But then I realized. These shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am. In all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Ah, yes, sweet. This is the guy you didn't want to win the award.
One comprising mostly of bone.
After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
Is there anything else? Yeah, that's a cave.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
I'm gonna go over there after I talk to everybody, I think. Right, there's this dude. Happy Horson. I'll get to him.
I hate to have missed this. Lucky thing I didn't decide to go to Arm yet. No
I'm gonna
way.
just assume he's related to someone. He's related to Minsk. Okay. So I shouldn't talk to him until I'm ready to talk to Minsk, which is gonna be after Minthara, we'll say. We'll say Minthara, then Minsk, then Karlak and Jahira I'll have to decide between.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
How you doing, Minthara?
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
You of all people should be glad the Absolute is no more. It nearly destroyed you.
True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
And what mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Well, she's not setting her sights too low then, hey?
This night shall be done sooner than any of us would like. I hope we meet again. I expect there have
Wish I'd had time to polish up.
Yes. All right.
God, I remember
We'll talk to Minsk.
when we had to eat 14 apples, some
God, he's eating a lot,
and
eh?
stale loaf of
Ah, breathe deep, Pooh. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. Ah, to meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
Withers didn't say we could bring guests.
He is not a guest, but your newest follower. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing aches.
So he's a guild thief? And Minsk was disciplining him? I'm distracted by the fact that Happy Horson is also voiced by Matt Mercer. Which is like a very silly thing that they've done here, but also I kind of like it. Like, listen to it when he talks again. That's Mercer. They just had him do the dude that Minsk is with as well as that. Minsk promised to teach the guild the way... yeah! You're still chasing after the guild? I thought you'd made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. Nine Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Though, of course, it is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Man, I've been through hell. I've been in hell with Karlach, fighting off devils and looking for a cure for her heart.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlach's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends.
The camera angle.
So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkle Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild.
He missed Minthara.
Heroes who put the city before themselves. Who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Be fair, the only person who's brought me a gift is Halsin, unless you count the gnome. Halfling. The halfling. I would rather the guild not take Minthara as a model. Fair. Minsk, friend of the guild, enemy of the guild.
Baldur, what's cooking?
I just noticed they all have titles now. Karlach is Reluctant Scourge of Avernus. Jahira is Anonymous Adventurer. Shadowheart is Moonblessed Adventurer. Will doesn't have one. Scratch is Best Boy in the Realms. Astarion is Radiant Hopeful.
Said it to you, not them.
I don't know what Tara said. And the others are too far away to tell. Minthara, vengeful exile.
Kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
And Halsin is drunk. That's his title. He's drunk.
We shall conclude our business with the thief. But have no fear, my friend. Boo will save you a dance.
A gathering of heroes.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster. He's going to kill me. Not the big mad
And then there were two. We'll talk to Karlak first. We'll talk to our oldest friend last.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's you mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
I like the sound of that.
Me too, my love. See you soon. Come here, you goon.
Of course, we don't have much to say to her because we've been with her. That's the, I guess the sort of weird downside of getting your ending with the character is that the meetup epilogue, therefore, doesn't have a lot to say. But that's why I decided not to talk to her last.
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think. It's so good to be back, isn't it? Oh, it smells like home.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That makes one of us. I missed you too, Jihira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Oh, well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
Honestly, much more sitting down than I'd like. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
You're not going back to the city, are you?
Of course I am. Perhaps just the long way around. It would be good to stretch my legs for a bit. I'll find my way back, as I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Karlak and I are each other's home in wild Avernus.
Garlak is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine. I won't send too many letters back to the gate while I'm away. I will try to enjoy solace. But you look disbelieving.
I don't know that I want to sing a song of Balduran right now, Milil. Man was a dick. End your adventure. Balduran, he was a stupid squid, and when we wouldn't pick his plan, he threw a hissy fit.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
He sided with the brain, and before he could have a turn, I turned him into fucking mist. We've still got random books and alchemy goods, even here, even now. A tadpole? Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate, signed. For my adventuresome muse, our fates are bound, my wisdom vast. I dearly hope our kinship lasts. Deepest affections, Volothamp Gidarm, poet, artist, savant, douche. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. And commission someone else to draw the map. The Book of Willing Souls. A neat list of Baldurians and the deaths that befell them. Beneath, an annotation from Withers. Souls snuffed out in the battle for the Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return, should their city ever have need again. Savrin Ortholo, crushed by a falling roof as he held the door for others to flee. Nance D. charged a mind flayer that entered her granddaughter's room. Died with her second-best scissors in its eye. Borelli Quickflint brought a nautiloid down over the bay. The book is mildewed and covered with what seem to be imprints of animal guts. One recipe in particular is still legible. There is joy in helping others that I never knew. While I myself have never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly, I cannot get the look of wonder on Nikros' face out of my head. That look he had when he imbued this potion. It fills my body with a soothing electricity I'd thought impossible. Elixir of arcane cultivation. And the scrolls are Disintegrate and Circle of Death. Yeah. I don't know what he's doing in here, but...
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I'm just glad to have a break from the house.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think we're done. Is there anything that you think I missed? There's a lot of incidental dialogue, but you can't really force it to happen, and we heard a lot of it as we walked around. Unless there's a character hiding in a corner who I did not see. I think our journey is... now done. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To brains without worms and a good night's sleep.
To you.
I didn't know he drank. Well. Yeah. So that's what it's like when you spend half a year on one journey. I will be watching to see what Larian does next. I don't mind at all that they're not doing more Baldur's Gate 3. I think I think this game's big enough. It's like how when you get to the end of Witcher 3 and it's like, oh god, and there's still 50 hours of DLC. Like I reckon this is big enough. The only thing they could have added that I would have enjoyed would be like an artificer option, where they added a bunch of lines, class lines for it, and like integrated it properly, or yeah, just like, you know, that sort of like content expansion as opposed to new shit to go and do. As for them moving on from D&D, I think that's probably a good idea. The ideal situation here is that Larian uses the profile they gained here to make bigger and better stuff and basically steal the D&D video game fan base and run away with it. Because Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro aren't really worth much these days. In a dark sort of way, I hope Baldur's Gate 4 either doesn't happen or happens well. Mostly I just don't want, I don't want more Jaheira unless it's good. I want those to be her last words. Because that's basically perfect. Minsk, sure, do whatever you want with Minsk, but, you know. It's difficult to, like, summarize or... Because, you know, I've taken this game in little bits here and there. But above all else, it feels real. It wasn't perfect. There were some cracks in there. But the people felt realized in a way that's very difficult to find in interactive narrative. Especially one that's so complex as this. I don't know that I could have done things in a way that's more satisfying than I have. I would like to try other options and outcomes, but I think this ending for everybody is probably the one... Because, like, the only thing that would have been better was if Orpheus didn't have to turn into a squid, but, like... I don't think Karlach is better off as one, and I don't think I'm better off as one, and I don't think Gale's better off dead, so somebody... has to be the link in the chain that breaks. And Orpheus is the easiest choice because we don't know him very much. Though I wonder if Lae'zel has a better outcome if he's there. maybe. But hers still seemed pretty good. So this is probably the best scenario. I assume I hit this X button and the next scene will come along. Oh, but I can make it go faster. Here we are. You can also hold it. So let's see. We have Amelia Tyler as the narrator. Yeah, that was a fantastic choice. That's brand new. In other RPGs, you'll have text narration, but in games like this that are fully voiced, they don't usually do that, right? BioWare has never had anything like a narrator in its more recent games. That was a fantastic idea to like emulate the Dungeon Master. And she had that mix of impartial yet somewhat sinister. Brilliant job. Astarion being first on the list is interesting. Neil Newbon, award winner. I don't know most of these actors. Interesting that Theo Solomon here is the only one who played others as well. Will Bernard and Scared Boar. Halsin, though, and Minthara, but I guess they also had the least amount of content of the party members. Minthara, also Booyag Shecht. Several tadpoled adventurers, I guess those are the Tavs. And yeah, Matthew Mercer's Minsk. Tracy Wiles as Jahira. J.K. Simmons, Ketherick, Jason Isaacs as Ingvar Gortash. I don't know who Maggie Robertson is, but obviously recognize the other two there. Doug Cockle and Jane Perry as Baal and Mistra. That's... Both of those just took me out. The Absolute was Sissy Jones? Fuck, well done to her. I did not pick that one. Then again, her voice isn't one that sticks out to me. I am often surprised by that credit. She's in a lot of things and she's very good. But she's not someone that I recognize offhand, so I quite often see her name like, oh wow, you were that? That's what you want, ideally. You don't want me to... You don't want to be someone that I always pick out. Like, it was hard to, listen to Mr. or Baal because I was immediately distracted by I know who that is. Though Jason Isaacs I didn't pick up. Charlene McKenna. Huh. She's I don't recognize her from voice acting. I recognize her from like being in a show or two. Ben Carnage Castle. That's Nobber. Honestly, well done to him. That was great. That Nobber sounded like a professional voice actor. He did not sound like a streamer cameo. That was amazing. That is the best content creator gimmick cameo I have ever seen in any product. That was incredible. David Rintoul as Bane. Huh. Elsie Lovelock as a well-preserved corpse. And I'm sure she was thrilled about that. Don't worry, I'll hit the close button. I just need to read all of the cast. And there's Will's actor again down here. And then motion capture. There is a unique ending if you play a Gith Tav, but you convince Lae'zel to stick with Vlaakith. Oh, that would make sense. But it has to be both of those situations. Andrew Wincott. Andrew Wincott being Withers or Raphael? I know he's one of those two. I'm gonna say it's probably Raphael. I'm scrolling back up to see if I can find it before you tell me. Raphael, yeah. Which one was Withers? Stephen Boxer, yeah. There's also a few others. Dead Flaming Fist. Anyway. Jason Isaacs did a very good job. He didn't immediately stick out like J.K. Simmons did. He sounded like a... Okay, J.K. Simmons sounded like a celebrity casting. He's very good. Ketherick was done tremendously. But he sounded like a celebrity casting because J.K. Simmons is incredibly recognizable, and he was the only person in the room with an American accent. That was strange. It did stick out. Whereas Gortash just sounded like a professional voice actor. Which is what you want, so yes, he did very well.
There thou art, the dead three.
Oh, here we fucking go!
Thy faces, gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Baal.
He called himself a seneschal. That's when I knew he was Jurgle.
Of Baal. The death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Because a seneschal to Kelumvor is specifically what Jurgle himself became. Not a Jurgle priest, not a chosen of Jurgle, but the man himself. I think it was at the end of Act 2 he said it? On Ketherick's throne after he died? I forget. But he said the word seneschal. I was like, oh, I get it, you're Jurgle. That's what my brain remembers. Yeah, Lamau, you're... No, okay, so the Dead Three were his successors. He was the god of all of the Dead Three's pantheon, and he was alright at it. But he was tired and he wanted to stop. And so he... those three, like... lobbied for his powers and to be his replacements, and he decided, alright, fine. I'll divide what I have into these three domains, and you can have them. And they didn't exactly make good use of the godly powers, did they? That was a long time ago. We are done. I am well over time, but that's okay, because in exchange for that, yeah, I will be... Nice rage quit. Yeah, fucking done with this shit. No, that was Baldur's Gate. 12 out of 10. Very happy. To reiterate what I said before about what comes next, tomorrow I'm not going to stream, and Sunday I'm not going to stream. Initially I was going to, probably Sunday, but things shuffled with Mew and I, so we're going to spend Sunday together. And I don't really want to stream tomorrow after I've gone over tonight. And also, there's no Sea of Thieves event this weekend, but there is next weekend, so I'll play Sea of Thieves next weekend. So that's the latest time you'll see me back is next Saturday for Sea of Thieves Community Weekend, Saturday the 15th. That's if I take all 3 of Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday off. I might not. I might come back on the Friday or the Wednesday. Probably not the Tuesday. I'll probably take that as well. Just, decompress. Because I don't want to start anything major with the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion coming in like 3 weeks. So I can fill in with Sea of Thieves, I can fill in with Hitman. There's also a couple adventure games I'd like to play that are short, so I'm not going to stop streaming, but I'll probably take a couple extra days off here and there while I'm under no major game, so to speak, and just have a relaxing month before going back on full steam once the new expansion's here. So keep an eye out. I'll state ahead of time when I'm going to be back on for adventure game shenanigans. Soon I will slap on the red mage hat again. We're not going to be with Thancred and Urianger, but they're the only two I like. I like Y'shtola as well. Do we get to be with her at least? I like Alice too. As long as we get to be with at least one of those 4. If I get stuck with Alphino and Stupid Hat, I'm going to be very, very sad. I was almost willing to be happy about Stupid Hat, but then they redesigned her from the ground up and changed everything except the one thing I wanted them to change. The Stupid Hat. Anyway. Fare thee well, everybody. As I say, the latest you will... Oh yeah, Graha. He's alright. I forgot about him. I don't do that intentionally. He's just so nothing. Ever since he stopped being the Exarch, he stopped being interesting. The point is, the latest you'll see me is next Saturday. I will make an announcement before I'm not going to just surprise with a stream on Wednesday or Friday. If I come back on Wednesday, I'll probably do Friday as well. But yeah, I'll see you when I see you next. Fare thee well.